GG Gamer, welcome in. I pretty much just woke up. Axel, welcome to the stream. Dude, you both are here pretty early. Like, I mean less than a minute early. That's insane. Oh man, welcome in. We are gonna be finishing Subnautica today. I did not put a poll up on the channel page like I said I was gonna do yesterday. My apologies. I just honestly forgot. Yeah, I was free from school yesterday and I was waiting until you went live. Let's go. So, yeah, we're gonna hopefully finish up Subnautica today. Apologies about whatever this is. Your hair is messed up bad. Yeah, I was contemplating putting a hat on, but yeah, I literally like just woke up. I like just woke up and we're streaming, so um yeah, the grind is real because why not? But I'm just gonna open up Subnautica. I'm going to throw a hat on because that looks terrible. But yeah, I have no idea how bedhead even happens like that, but either way, we're gonna be sporting a Dan TDM hat today, this morning, whatever it is. And we're gonna play some Subnautica, because why not? So, is it taking forever to load? I don't know. Either way, we are getting it in tonight. Today. I got, what do I got? I got water. I got water today. That's what I'm gonna do. Be drinking water. Later on, I might make a G Fuel mix. I went to bed at like 2:30 last night. So I got like it's like 7 hours of sleep. So quite a bit, honestly. But either way, like, share, and subscribe, everyone. No, here we are. We are back with some Subnautica. And yeah, I suppose we could just hop right in. But yeah, after work yesterday, I ended up got a car wash, right? So I went to a car wash, to bed at like 6 a.m. last night. Watching your stream, I literally have an hour and a half of sleep max. Dude, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, GG. Like, go get some sleep. Oh, man. But yeah, so after work yesterday, got a car wash, and I went and did the there's like two versions of a car. Oh yo, Sigrun, what's good, lads? A lot is good, actually. A lot is good. I hope a lot is good for you as well. But we're loading in. Either way, back to my story. I was trying to clean my car, so I went and took it in the car wash after work. And I went and did the soft touch car wash. So there's two different kinds. You have ones where it's like a bristle brush, which is like the soft brush or soft touch, and then there's the no touch, which is pretty much just water, sprayed water, like high pressured water that just gets sprayed on your car. And I took it in, did the soft touch one, and then went to the gym after work. I got out of the gym and my license plate on my car was bent. So like, it's just, you know, a normal front license plate, but then at the very end it just gets like wedged. Like, it was so weird. And so I tried my best to fix it. It sort of worked, I guess. And then after the car wash, because it really didn't even get all that many stains and like stuff off the car, which I thought was kind of ridiculous. So I went into another car wash and then got the soft touch, and then that definitely did the trick for stains and whatnot. But either way, stream is perfect time for me. Nah, bro, gotta hit the gym for real. If that load time is saying something, bro's PC is is cooked as mine. I don't know if it's the PC or not, because I have a ridiculous amount of RAM. So I don't know why the load time was so slow. Wait. You guys can save. Saving doesn't take that long. This man has 127 gigabytes of RAM. Pretty nice GPU, but his PC performs like crap under OBS. I don't know why. Shut up, I'm Dutch. I can't talk English. My PC is a Dell desktop, but upgraded. Yo, let's go. Dell goes crazy. I'm trying to remember, where were we? What were we up to? Oh yeah, so we had the gateway. We were trying to figure out the second part of the... We were trying to set up the second storyline. I want to learn more about this lady. She told me to go and do something, and I never did that thing, and I just kind of like continued on with the other quest. Angry little German, it was a joke. Dell Office desktop are actually really good for long time durability in gaming. You upgrade them. Are they actually? I always see like office spaces with Dell desktops, and I swear half of the time they just like break. Like they just run super slow. I mean, usually that's just part of the internet, to be honest, but what's a reactor rod? Oh, that's for the nuclear reactor, I think. What am I trying to do right now? Does anyone remember? If you go to blueprints, you should have a test override module. Blueprints test override module. I don't know how to get a parallel processing unit though. How does one acquire one of those? Because that's like the whole reason why I never did that thing. The license processing unit is found in Rex. Oh, okay. The PC lasted 2 years. Now it runs like dog water. Dang. Yeah, that's why grading is necessary. Some parts. Stuff comes away. I have not upgraded my computer in, I'm like coming up on like 2 years or so as well. I think one of the things I want to upgrade for it is my graphics card, because also I need water. Yeah, my graphics card, apparently, I don't know if it was like a limited edition or what, but it's a 3070 Ti, right? And I ended up buying it for supposedly more money than what it's actually meant for, but it has a display screen on it. So I think it's not like a normal GPU. I think it might have been like a limited edition kind of thing. I really have no idea, but supposedly, I think that was like it was like $860 or it was something crazy like that. And apparently I could have bought it for cheaper, or at least I could have bought a better display graphics card or something like that. I have no idea. I'm not a huge computer guy, even though I did build my own. I pretty much just went on like PC Part Picker and kind of had a couple friends, but everything I built it all myself, which I'm pretty proud about. It took me only 15 hours for my first ever time building a computer. But what Rex should I go and look for right now? I kind of know where one might be. Actually, I do know where one is. Do I have my laser cutter on me? I do. Okay. I believe one is towards an island somewhere, I think. I'll go ahead this way. Only 3 wrecks. I lost hope 3 years ago. No. Go to the pilot's last known position. Okay. I hate that place, only because I couldn't find where I was supposed to go. And we were just like aimlessly walking around for way too long. Way too long. There are 2 wrecks there. Okay. Be back in like an hour. Keep streaming. I need to hit the gym. Good luck to you, GG. Around there, one on the boundary between the vents and the lily biome. Yeah, I think... Yeah, this one. This was the one I was thinking of. But we didn't have a laser cutter, so I couldn't get in any of the doors. I'll be honest, the laser cutter was super annoying to figure out where all the parts were for it. That's a repair tool. I feel like this is like a really, really early game quest that I just never went and did. Can't open any of these. Copper wiring. Don't mind if I do. Casually grabbing a power cell out of here. Spinefish. Need to search a box on the wall. Okay. I do know that there were multiple entrances to this place. Laser cutter fragment. Or on the engine. Okay. We'll see what we can find. Ooh, I think I have found it. Parallel processing unit. Why couldn't I just take it? Like, I really doubt this ship needs it anymore, you know? Also, this is different music. Do we have to find another wreck to be able to find the next one? This is a room I have not been in yet, so we're gonna loop around and go on the outside to see if I can get in. Let me in! Let me in! This is very interesting music. I've not heard this throughout the entire game. We have a decent amount of hours in this game. We need a different wreck, I think, because you can only find one. Yeah. At least we were able to make our way and get ourselves a little bit of progress. Another wreck, I think, is over by the island, I think. You want me to go back into the lily pad biome? All of a sudden the Leviathan just shows up out of nowhere as we're falling directly towards it. Ah, there we go. Some metal scraps. Some more metal scraps. More metal scraps. I kind of wish this game was a little bit more scary, I'll be honest. Like the first game had like a good mix between like random jump scares from Leviathans and just like, yay, I helped. Indeed, thank you. Like, I don't know, this one, atmosphere just felt a little different compared to the other game. Ooh, what is this? Alien containment. Wow.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt. I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more sold Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
What was that? Rotten oh, Chinese potatoes. I was like, potatoes? Like, for some reason I was thinking it was like a potato chip. Exterior grow bed.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. Okay, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now, most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Please swap out the battery. Deployed as one. The depleted one is useless. I see, I see. One of 3. Also, try not to drown. There's sharks outside.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can
Bruh.
disable that satellite tower.
O'Brien's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land, frigid and cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back, but I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this, but I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
So then when they came back the second time, she crashed, most likely. Getting random bits of lore. So, like, this storyline and whatnot is, like, pretty much completely optional to try and find. Like, figure out what happened to the crew and everything.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years to get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
Have to go soon. We're having dinner. Ooh. I hope you have a good dinner. I am going in circles trying to figure out how to leave. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. We're probably going to watch a movie, so I won't be back for 2 or 3 hours. Sounds good. Well, I do appreciate you swinging by. If for some reason we end stream early due to beating the game early, I'll be back tomorrow. I think. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow most likely. So should be all right. Oh, is this how I leave? Yeah, this is how I leave. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. And I was already up here, so suppose we can head back to base because we've acquired most of everything, I think. Okay. Got most of the research logs. Unless, I mean, there is that third ship we could have probably find, maybe? I don't know. Bye. I'm gonna head back this way. Can I grapple onto the whales? I can. I can grapple onto the sharks too. We are honestly making some really good progress right away this stream. Come on. Oh well. Bada bang.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so now we have all of this stuff. I'm actually gonna do this and then head down over here. Gold, silver, and table coral. Silver, table coral, gold. Parallel processing unit, lead, and should be it. Okay. We are heading out now. Listen, real quick, if I do go to the phase gate facility and meet Al there, or Alan? Yeah, Alan. Would the game end, or would it? Like, are there I wouldn't assume there would be multiple endings for this game. Not too sure. Either way, that is all right. We're going to head over. We go north. No. We go. Headed this way. Just go like straight south. Alright. And then our main thing is to fix that tower. So, we go up this way. It's like there should be some kind of entrance that leads over there. Climb up here and then with the override module.
Great. Now back to the terminal. Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
I like how Alan is still there, even though he isn't in us. Like, he has his own body and everything. I like how, to be fair, he did say there were some remains or whatever.
All right, Altera, you win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Is that a new map or is it just... kilometer east of here? It's not gonna reach. Tragic. Oh well. It says she was on like a big iceberg, yeah? Oh, I know where I am right now. Maybe that's the iceberg she was talking about. Hmm. Yes, let's go. More areas I have not been in, actually. So this is a completely new location. Bada bing. So, where am I meant to go? Hmm. Fish in the water.
None in nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Okay. Mole in Is it? Big win! Ooh, is this it? You are a wee bit away from your family. I really hope I didn't just kill this thing. I brought back your penguin. That penguin's not moving. I didn't mean to do that. It's taking a nap. Yeah, it's taking a nap, man. It's taking a nap. It's turning nighttime, which means it's gonna be even more difficult for us to find this stupid hole in the glacier. The Scorpion, welcome to the stream. Greetings from the Nether Realm. Man. We got people from the Nether Realm up in here. That is pretty insane. Alright. It's gonna hang out on the wall, recharge a little bit, and then continue to try and find a hole in the glacier. Because apparently I'm supposed to meet the lady over here. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. What are you doing? Seems a little stuck. Let me try and fix you. He's probably fine. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is promising. It looked promising. Fortunately, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. This could be it. This just let me outside. Alright. One more try. That leads outside. Really what I had in mind. I can't see anything. Yippee. Oh, why couldn't she just like drop a ping or something? Like, that would be so much easier. So much easier. Come find me at my greenhouse. Up on an iceberg. I'm on an iceberg. East of where I was. I can't find you. You're not at the location. Oh. Satellite. Finding other random thingamabobs. How did I miss this on my way up here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh. Maybe it's on like one of those icebergs over there. Parkour. Yeah, I don't like the lack of guidance in this, because there have been multiple times so far where I've just been not able to find out where I'm supposed to go. Even though the game tells me where to go, it's like I still can't find the location I'm supposed to be at, and it's low-key just really frustrating. Sweet. If this doesn't scream up on an iceberg, I don't know what does. Like, bro, where is your house at? And it's like I can't see anything up here.
Seek fluid intake.
How about you seek fluid intake? But the log legitimately specifies up on an iceberg, which leads me to believe it would be outside the water. Alien satellite. A satellite bears the clear markings of ancient civilization. It appears to have crash landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. Satellite's internal design indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. The data transmission node in the storage house has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. Huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I wish I could see though, because right now it's like I'm just running around aimlessly. Okay. We're going to Google. Why? Because I'm supposed to go. Where is Meg's greenhouse? Go. How to find Margaret's greenhouse.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hey. This looks stupid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, you know what? I don't even know where I am anymore. So we are gonna head back to base because I need water. Oh my god, dude. So lame. It's like we went over there searching for over 20 minutes trying to find a cave in an iceberg. That's just like impossible to find.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have not had any fish swim into our facility that I'm aware of it. In the first game we had quite a few like peepers, these guys swim into our base. You're not getting away, you're gonna be my dinner. Guess not. He can survive, he can survive. Just come in here, have a whole bunch of storage units, like lockers and whatnot. I wonder how much some of these lockers actually weigh, because we have like copper coiling in some of them. We have like all sorts of random gibberish.
Seek fluid intake.
How about you seek fluid intake, stupid automotive system? Tell me, oh, there's a fissure in the ice over here. Well, if that's the case, guide me to where it's at, man. If you can scan it and understand that there's something in the ice, tell me where it's at then. Tell me where it's at. Because I can't find it myself. Get this thing charge up a little bit more. Oh. Go. Okay, first things first. Go to the island. After we get to the island, we head east. Is it east? I don't remember exactly. Alright. About a kilometer east. David, welcome to the stream. We are struggling trying to find things in this game because the game doesn't tell me where exactly things are. So it's just like a constant, like, oh, let's run around trying to find where we're supposed to go. Missed. Unfortunate. How did that miss? That should not have missed. I'm going south. I need to go east. Next stream, we play the Extinct Leviathan mod. Sure. I mean, I'll have to look into some of the mods for this game. But yeah, we'll check it out. I don't know about next stream though, because otherwise that will be like four Subnautica streams in a row. We might be playing Crypt Custodian. That was kind of my goal, or my idea as to what we could play tomorrow. That game's actually pretty fun. Well. Iceberg. Hamburger. Okay. Hey, I think this is not where I'm supposed to go yet. Is this even the right iceberg? I could not tell you. Because in the video I saw, it was a cave that the lady went into, but the cave had, was like food items in it. This doesn't really lead anywhere. What? Saying. I'm so lost. Okay. So they're in a truck. They're in a sea truck. Hmm. All right. So they're just going. Still just going. Alex, what did you miss? You didn't miss anything. I was literally just trying to find a stupid part on the iceberg, but I can't find what iceberg I'm supposed to go on. So I'm watching a video right now. But the lady that's making the video is in an ice truck. A lady is in a sea truck. And I can't see anything. This is with the base. Greenhouse? Yeah. I'm trying to find a greenhouse. It's like I can see 2 feet in front of me. Oh wait, is this it? We just found it. We literally just found it. No? No. Is this it? Hold up. Hold the front door. Yeah, this should be it. No. No, this isn't it. Chedrimma? Cool stream, bro. Thanks, mate. I hope you are having a good one. I am trying to find a greenhouse, apparently. But instead, I'm finding alien satellites. You just said try. 1 kilometer from the data. Yeah, I know. And this is so I'm on the icebergs, but I can't find what iceberg I'm supposed to be on because there's a bajillion different icebergs here. Even watched a video and it's like, oh yeah, go to this iceberg specifically. And it's like, I go to an iceberg, but it's not the right iceberg. And I go to look up and I can't look at the map on the PDA. So yeah, 1 kilometer east. It's where we are. One kilometer east, and it should be this back one right here. So it's like we passed this biome. This one. Is this iceberg. This one. You can see it. I swear you can see it. You can see it. Trust. Yeah. That's the one we're looking for. It's right here. But for some reason I'm struggling trying to find this thing. Cause like look, there's 3 different icebergs right here. You go north. What do you mean if I go north? Northeast? It? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. This is literally like the clearest the sky has ever been in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Get attacked by another dog again.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning...
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything
She wants the
else?
snacks.
Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Solid. Can't pet him now?
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Well, I gotta go again because I'm not allowed to watch on my phone during the movie. Dude, spend time with your family.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're... You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
That totally canceled out my dialogue. I'll be social. Alright. Got grow beds, this stuff, that stuff. I don't know what I was listening to before.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while.
It's not that. So we got a bunch of greenery. One more thing I scanned that's in here. Spicy fruit salad. Fruit salad. Yum yum. Where it goes. News, Sam.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff.
We got that at like, that was like first stream of this. Under personal? It wouldn't be under personal logs. I have no idea what we were even listening to before all this. I can eat these. So what am I trying to do right now? The game, I need to find what the thing wanted me to go and do now. Can I talk to you? Will you say anything? I just rewatched stream real quick. Super laggy. Okay. Log and communications. Log and communications. Just a couple of friends talking.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am?
Say it like you mean it. I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
So now there's a cave, bro. Like, give me some direction. Give me some direction. Yeah, there's a cave that they blew up to seal away some bacteria. Where is the cave at? I've been on half the map already. Most of the map already. And I have no idea. Absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to go for this. And these people won't help me. It's like, the game literally doesn't even let me talk to them. Like, man, can just... God, dude. I feel like the dog gives me more attention. No, dog. Yeah. I don't know. Glacial Basin? Really? Keep spending time with your family. Hop off the stream. Oh man. We are gonna go check out the Glacial Basin then. I'm like, I don't know what it is. So privileged explore research location by spy penguin. I need spy penguins, don't I? So lame. Let's go make my way all the way back to the house. Okay. Almost there. I don't remember. Did we ever go inside this one? We might have. Oh well. What are you? Oh. I feel like the game kind of wanted, like, preferred you to put all the pieces together for that. But to be honest, because we did that spot, like we did all that in a different section, like a different stream. I feel like a lot of it I might have possibly forgotten. So since the game didn't really give me any kind of... They gave me a clue as to what I'm supposed to, like, go check out, but obviously it's like... Because I forgot about the other logs and just about the basin and everything. It's like... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of needing to put all that together when the lady could have literally just told us to go check it out if you're really curious. I don't know. They could have just maybe made that bit better. It's also nighttime, so we're gonna lose power most likely. I'm gonna try and make some water before the power goes out, though. If the power goes out, that is. Okay. Next up is the basin. Or spy penguins, not basin, spy penguins. Titanium, wiring, silicone, and a battery. Wiring kit, so silver.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
The more you know. What, titanium? Yeah. We're gonna go to the robotic landing for right now. I'm surprised we were able to reach that. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's go. I actually think I'm supposed to go under the under this iceberg, so I'm just gonna go adventure. I thought for sure that was gonna be something I could scan. Oh, I think I know where I am. Or do I? Titanium. And random penguins around here.
Agent online.
Hold Q to self-destruct? What?
See you later.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Our character still like freezes to death when we're working on this, like when we're using spy penguins. That is kind of ridiculous. So I need to figure out how to get back there. Oh. So we got trees. We got the bridge, so let's start there. Let's start trying to find the bridge. I thought maybe that was something I could like cut a hole into. So if I can go back to the landing pad, here's my thought process. Go back to the landing pad, and then I can leave this like glacial area, and we can head on over to where the bridge is. If I can find my way around here. This in particular is like one of the least favorite things I like need to deal with when playing story-based games. Just aimlessly running around trying to find where I'm trying to go, where I already know what I'm trying to do, but trying to get there is like one of the most annoying annoying parts in this game, I think. And don't even get me started with the snow. The snow effect is way too insane. Apparently.
Spy Penguin Online. Ouch. Deploying camera. Ready for my assignment. Until next mission.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. Where is the bridge located? Hmm. Okay. I am where we need to be. So, let's get our bearings straight. We are at this bridge. We go up here, loop around, basically just keep left. Basically it. So we entered through here. I just keep left. Nope, this leads us back to... I need to like stretch. I'll be right back. So, this is really annoying. I'm not even gonna lie. I am not enjoying this. I am not enjoying needing to just have no direction whatsoever, but need to find a direction and as to where I'm supposed to go. This is not enjoyable to me. So, I mean, the map concept itself is alright, but just the having no direction kind of thing really, really sucks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bird.
New blueprint synthesized.
What the heck is a thumper? It said it was under tech. Thumper. It thumps things. Very descriptive. Go back to the bridge. Or maybe not the bridge. Oh, this is definitely the bridge. Bridge.
Ready and waiting.
There's just some random thing of magnite and an ion cube down here. There or not. That's all that's really down here. So clearly, this is not the one I needed to go to. If I had to guess, it's probably one of these two. Like, craziest part about this to me is even with directions, from time to time, it's still difficult to find where you're supposed to go for things. It fish. Because personally, I don't think the map leads up to map doesn't really link up. What the heck are you? It's a creature egg? What is this, a peeper egg, I'm assuming? Alright, you know what? We're going home. We're going home so I can recharge my ship, basically. Just snipe that that peeper. I don't like this. There's like absolutely no direction. And it's irritating. It is literally frustrating and irritating to me because you go to the place on the map and the map doesn't match up with what the map is. And then you're just aimlessly running around, walking around some bulky... Yeah, dude.
Warning,
We ran
emergency
out
power.
of power. I can't even enter the prawn.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Power restored. All primary systems online.
How old is this game? I'm watching videos that came out 6 years ago. This isn't even the thing. This isn't even what I'm like. I'm gonna find the yada yada. No, I don't. How to find the glacial basin, how to find the glacial basin. I need to figure out how to get through the stupid glacial basin. I'm gonna go watch a Let's Play real quick. My God, dude. Watching someone else play through the game so I can learn where to go. That is stupid, dude. It's like we were in the right spot before. I just don't know. I don't know. Go to the savannah. There you can find a cure. I don't even know, man. Don't even know. Welcome back. I've just been messing around. Not even. I've just been trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go for this stupid map, because the map doesn't lead. Like, bro, get me out of this game. I'm getting annoyed. Dude, like, one thing I hate about video games is when it's a story base, but they don't really specifically tell you where to go. Where am I? I'm trying to go to the glacial base. I'm trying to do this penguin thing, but I was here at the bridge. The movie is over, so I could watch again. Let's go. So it's at the bridge. I walk through. The map doesn't line up with what's ever on the map itself. Like, this map is out of date compared to everything that is there at the moment. Get on my game. Get on my game. Get out of my game. I just killed that fish in cold blood. I don't even care. Oh my God, dude. I don't know why I'm annoyed so much. Probably because bro, I don't know. Like, I feel like half of this game, half of us playing through this game has been nothing but us aimlessly looking around locations that it tells us to kind of go to, and then it's like, doesn't tell me where exactly. It tells me this is the general location, go here, and then it doesn't tell me anything else. So yeah, there's the bridge. We're gonna go over the bridge, and none of the YouTube videos help that I've watched. Like, they're all like, oh yeah, this is how you find the glacial basin. I don't need how to find it. I already know where to go. I just need to figure out where I'm supposed to go inside of the thing. And the fog and the smoke effects in this game is just annoying the crap out of me. I can't even de-hop this. I de-hopped it before. There we go. Spam spacebar every once in a while. So yeah, basically, we get across the bridge. There should be a circle thing here. There's kind of a circle thing here. You know, there's this big thing right here, you know. Come out this side, and then it should lead up with the other side, right? So now we should be in this location right here, but guess what? This doesn't look like that location. This does not look right. It doesn't look like what's on the map right here, as you could see. And then I'm like walking around, you know, getting attacked by some random stuff. You're in the wrong spot. Okay. So that's good to know. But like, it's so bizarre. So yeah, bridge. Go left. You have to go to the savannah. You froze to death in the second episode. froze to death. Yeah, that's... Is that over here? Wait, what do you mean Jerry took a nap? Indeed. And now that was the other thing. So I was messing around in that location before, but still really couldn't find anything. So this is still technically the glacial basin though, correct? What is the savanna? On the map in the PDA about the basin where you see the tower next to the savanna, you go there. So here's the tower, here's the savanna. Like, what tower? Mopachitly, go to sleep. If you're tired, go to bed. Either way, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a good day. I don't know. No, I'm good. Yeah, just drink some drink some G Fuel. Not sponsored. That's what I'm gonna do right now, though. I've missed a lot. Yeah, you have missed quite a bit. You have missed a lot of streams. But I hope you were doing well. I know, what, end of school year? I know a lot of people have been like super busy recently with finals and just things along those lines. Got a bunch of G Fuel on the phalanges. But yeah, no, I know a lot of people are now like in that closing bit of school, so it's kind of like a mix at the moment. Either everyone is super busy due to finals, or everyone is slowly unwinding or just doesn't have a whole lot of stuff going on because they just finished finals. I'm getting an advertisement on YouTube about playing Schedule 1. Yeah, I am back. Was a nice gym sesh. Solid. I'm Shitley, I believe. I don't know. I'm not one to answer that question. I do know the answer, but it's not my place to say. Either way, we got ourselves some that. Subnautica. It's an image from Naofu. No, not Naofu. That's Arifureta. Dominating the Shadow Leviathan. Hmm. Vortex torpedoes. Interesting. Either way, I'm not finding any YouTube videos, so we are literally just going to wander around aimlessly. So this is actually where we found the map. This is where we found this map at. I don't know where that is. I mean, I know it, but I don't know where that's at. Like, I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to, like, find that area. But, like, if I go to Allen, will that end the game? Because it's the phase gate facility that he's making me go to. Yeah, that is true. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull up my stream from the other day and just skip around and see what all I can find. So that was probably part 3. Skipping through hours upon hours of video. I'm literally complaining about exploration in the part I skipped to. That is hilarious. Yeah, man, the exploring on this game is very annoying, I will say. That is my final conclusion. Okay, so this is the spot. How do I get here? We're gonna skip like 5 minutes back. I mean, third stream of 4 hours and 9 minutes. I had the stream open on another tab. I'm literally at that point right now. So just keep walking. I say walking, I'm swimming currently. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Go up there. Right. We are going to the savannah area. Because I entered through a different spot completely. I mean, it's this chunk of ice that we were on, but like I entered through like completely different area. Where we got the batteries. We have to go to Cyrobotics Lab. I mean, I was just there though, and I could not find a spot. So, like if I pull up my stream again. So like we basically go up, and so Cyrobotics Lab is right down that way, but this way we walk over here. So that's the landing pad. We're walking up here, which then brings us to where that ladder is. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. I understand where I went wrong. That flare is still down here? Oh my gosh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So then we're right here. We're here. Came in through this side, I believe. So then it should be up that way, right? Like that would make sense, right? This seems promising. Could also play another game. How to thank Sam. Sebastian, this cave is fascinating. Some sort of biofluorescent fungus in here. So I don't know, they start to glow. It's beautiful, a relaxing moment. Barren place. Also, setting a reminder to thank Sam. She's been a bit down lately, but she really is amazing. Yada yada yada. Interesting. There was like nothing in there. Like the quest to get the General Jarvis skin in Fortnite. Well, I haven't even been in Fortnite in like a hot minute, so I don't even know. I don't even know. I've not played Fortnite in a fat minute. So I'm thinking this is not the right spot. Break my legs. So it should be this way and directly down here. Shouldn't be in a cave. Like, that's confusing to me. It isn't in a cave. It is literally sitting out in the open. Like, dude. Also, why is... That was weird. But like, look at this. Look at this map, right? Does this look like this is meant to be in a cave? No, it does not. This does not look like it is in a cave. You come over here, you go around, and it should be right here. It isn't that difficult. It is not that difficult. But this game, for some reason, is stupid. That's my final conclusion. The people that made this game don't know how to make a game. I'm just annoyed. The first game was great. This game sucks. This quest specifically sucks. Most of this game was pretty alright. Yeah, I'd give it a pretty alright rating. But like, this in itself is just stupid. It makes me want to throw my computer out the window. Not actually, because my computer's expensive and I don't really want to do that. Plus, I wouldn't be able to make like streams and stuff for you guys anymore if that happened. But like, yeah. You should probably just go to Alan. Probably. But I'm curious because this is more so along the lines of like the Kara virus and whatnot, and like, because the storyline is kind of making sense, but they should make this a little easier to find, because the way that they were going with the story, Sam blew up a cave to prevent the Kara virus from spreading. We're going in with a spy penguin to check out the Kara virus. That's what's going on right now. But the thing is, we can't find the stupid location. So there is no way for us to actually go in and know what happened. And it's leading into like kind of the main reason as to why we even jumped down on this planet in the first place. Because like what? Like, dude. Because we came down here to learn more about our sister and what happened. So, you know, this part of the story makes a lot of sense because we, you know, our character really wants to know what happened to their sister. Which, you know, that was, I got launched a little bit far. So, like, us going to do this does make sense for the story, but they really shouldn't have made it so difficult to go ahead and find. Plus, you know, I'm going to need to make, like, they had to program the penguins specifically for this part of the game. Like, go through all that trouble and then make it impossible to find? Like, dude, that is stupid. Like, there's zero coordination whatsoever. I'm literally just annoyed. I'm just annoyed trying to find this stupid thing. Because we've been literally running around for over an hour at this point. I have used up, I don't even know how many, like 200 electricity or whatever for my prawn. Just jumping around, trying to find stuff. Like, they shouldn't have made it this difficult. I've looked up YouTube videos. I have not found a single YouTube video on it. That looks like Dune. Is Dune like the movie? I have not seen that movie. I actually do get quite a lot of hype from this. Alright. So we are here. It should be as simple as going around. Should be as simple as going around the corner. Here is the tower. So, should be a straight line pretty much with, you know, just slightly going left. If I go in this cave, it should enter the exit over here. There's a penguin thing, and there's a penguin thing.
Sam must have stashed this here.
There we go. And then just because I'm curious, I'm gonna go up to the second one.
Ready and waiting. Out. Until next mission.
Whatever, I'm out of here. Funny Hammond, welcome to the stream. Now you have to go to the tower. This tower over here, the one that I was just at. This is live from the USA. I think. I'm not sure. I mean, we'll start there. We'll start at the tower. And kind of go from there. I'm watching from India. Dude, so we have... That's crazy. We have people from Germany, we have people from India, we have people from Australia, we have people from France, people from the Netherlands, people from the US. This is insane. In that cave. Back? What cave? This tower? Thing in a cave. In this cave? What you're talking about?
Strange place for a security bunker.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
I like this poster. Is mine now. I would never found that.
What happened here?
I sense early things here. Death among them.
But to complete the second storyline, okay.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
Is that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Oh. Interesting.
The antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
I feel like I missed some things. Completed the second storyline. Yeah. I wish there was a little bit more of like a guidance, like, oh hey, this is where you're supposed to go with that.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen. was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol.
Welcome aboard,
Perimeter
Captain.
secured. Nothing to report. End log.
They're saying employee negligence was the cause of an explosion that happened to her. But like, do we still know why the explosion happened in the first, like, what the reason was? I do know that this map was confusing as crap to mess around with though, so fix the game. It was not worth it. It was not worth it. That was not worth it. But hey, you can now complete the game by going Alan. True. It is all good, to be honest. I'm just like, that was not worth it. At least you could say you know what the second storyline's about now, though. I gotta figure out how to get out of here now. I'm assuming I have to go this way. Or not. Ooh. Did I accidentally... He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. I didn't kill him. He's sleeping. He's just sleeping. I didn't do it. It wasn't on purpose. Also, were you here when I accidentally killed the penguin? I accidentally killed a penguin earlier. Jerry 7.0 is taking a nap. Indeed. Not the penguin. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, Spy Penguins, like, they actually had to have someone code this. Like, they had to have one of the people in their team, for the people who made the game, go in.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Sucks to suck. I wish I could teabag. I cannot though, unfortunately. And we didn't even use the we didn't even use the snow fox. Like at all. Like at all. What if we use a thumper on the Leviathan? I'm not gonna find out, because that's too much work. But, just saying, that would be crazy. We are finally ending the game by heading over to Alan. I honestly was expecting this stream to end not like earlier, but like we would probably just be in creative mode, I think, in this game, just messing around. That's what my game plan was, at least. What on earth is this? What do you mean invisible barriers? We did manage to make it out of the map, though, which is kind of funny. Were we ever over here? Like, at that base? I have no idea. Coffee machine.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes, there is much to do.
Hmm.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry. If they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Well, yeah, sure. And then the credits roll. And maybe. Imagine, like, it just sent us into the, like, where the island is.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the home world safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
I don't remember last time I saved. It's fine.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Yo, we get...
This is different.
We actually get... Yo, what? Am I supposed to do right now? I can't save the game right now, that's lame. She almost killed herself. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly. Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose. Join me, Robin.
Beam me up, Scotty. Wee bit aggressive.
The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back.
There's no food on this
She
ship.
died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Don't. What did she say? What did Alan do? Brace for launch. Yeah, you're not holding on. Just you're better off laying down.
In 3,
You're better off laying down.
1.
You're okay. Maybe not. But with how fast this dude was like traveling around, I'm just saying, she's probably better off laying down. I can't look around or anything. Ah, yeah. Moving at extreme hyperspeed and then abrupt stop.
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
That's crazy. Alan's pretty good at steering.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Crazy. So, this game kind of sucked. Leave 4548B. Or whatever it was. No, this game wasn't terrible. We're gonna watch the credits now. No, this game was... How's she holding up? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're better off laying down. You were much better much better off laying down. Scott MacDonald. This was a really good game. Like all jokes aside, but Mojo functioning key. I wish I could scroll. I wish I could scroll through the credits. Like they need to. We're literally playing on mouse and keyboard. I should be able to scroll through the credits. It doesn't need to be like a straight up credit thing. It should be something I can scroll through. If it's a PC game, I should be able to scroll through the credits and pause the credits where I want to. Either way. Tim Jenks? That L has a line through it. These are all the different languages. Community contributors. Music, poster arts. Can you imagine getting your poster or like your art get thrown into created into a poster and then put in the game? That would be really cool. I found you. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're here as well. I know this stream was a bit rough, I'll be so honest. YouTuber stream at 1UP Nerdcore. Dude, no way! Z1 Gaming, 1UP Nerdcore were the videos I watched. No way. Those were the videos I watched when we were looking for things. Wait a second. Please let me go back and go. Like, dude, I wish I was like, Nerdcore. I'm like, I literally. Those were the. Those were the YouTube videos I was watching. I love that. If I go to credits, I should be able to. Let me scroll through. Like, I don't want to. Hold to escape. No, I want to scroll all the way through the credits. Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna go back. Made with Unity Technologies. Special thanks. The Natural Section 2 team. In memory. Wait. Especially YouTubers and streamers. Jacksepticeye and Markiplier made it on the list as well. That was okay, we got 1UP Nerdcore, 8-Bit Ryan, AC Enthomania, Awesome Crunch, Double, IGP, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Meaty Lock, Mobius, Plate, Turek, Z1 Gaming. So yeah, literally when I was looking up videos on where to go for certain things, 1UP Nerdcore and Z1 Gaming were like the main ones that came up. And then Markiplier had a plushie in the first game. That's pretty cool. I've never seen a like special YouTuber thanks, like YouTuber slash streamer thanks little like bit in a thing before. Really making coffee right now. Heck yeah. Sorry for the 2-hour side quest. No, it was a really good, like, the storyline and everything was all right. I guess I suck at directions, or I was getting annoyed walking around in that thing in the prawn suit. I was just like, man, that was rough. That was really, really rough. But the rest of this game, I feel like the past 2-3 streams went pretty well, so that's cool. But yeah, we're gonna mess around in creative for about an hour-ish, I think. go from there.
Emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Thanks, man. Snowman. I have to go to the store right now. I will see you later, my dude. Adios, Mappa Chitley, and thank you for swinging by. I hope you enjoyed the whatever nonsense this stream is. What's it gonna do? Is there no command tab for this game? It's like control space, I thought. It was like something weird. Control T, control enter. Oh. Control shift. Will you be streaming later today or tomorrow? We will be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be streaming either Horizon Forbidden West or no. I don't think I'm gonna stream Forbidden West. We'll either Crypt Custodian we might play tomorrow, or just kind of like a mix between Minecraft and Fortnite, maybe. It's a possibility. I'm still trying to figure it out because today's Friday, so tomorrow Saturday. I don't know what we're gonna do, but the same time tomorrow we're gonna be streaming. So hopefully I'll try and start at 9 o'clock. I know I started like a half hour late today, but oh well. Spawn. How do I see you tomorrow? Adios, Mappa Chitley. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We're gonna try spawn and go. Spawn fish. Okay. Spawn. Hold up. See him here. So, those aren't working. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. So, what did you find about the game? I found that they had a section in the credits for YouTubers and streamers that helped contribute. So that's cool. We are now in creative, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Spawn, Reaper, Ghost, Sea Emperor, Ghost Leviathan, Juvenile, Shadow Leviathan. What about the other Leviathan? There was that other Leviathan in this game. Signal lost. What do you mean, signal lost? I was gonna say, I should probably try and find like a compass or whatever. Oh. Cool. I do have to say this stream was hard to stay focused on because of the glacial mission. Yeah, I can imagine. I was having a hard time playing through it. Like, I was like, I did not really want to play through it, I'll be honest. These guys. Pig wing is what they're called. Wave. Spawn in. Pen. So it's P-E-N-G. That is how you pronounce it, or that is how you spell it, right? Wing. Pen. Wing. It's not working. Swan pen. I mean, that works. So bright. I definitely beached one of these things in the first game. Oh, where'd the moon go? Spawn moon. Toast PS. Can I give myself speed boost? Is that something I can do? Give at self. I can't do at sign. Speed 50. Oh, that works. That works.
Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Oh my god.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
I'm gonna break this thing. One thing we didn't do in this game. This is a new Leviathan. They're right behind me, isn't it? Ah. The only vehicle you can break. Creative. So these guys. These guys are most definitely. Let me scan the rest of you. Sweet. So this doesn't actually have an under the map, does it? Does. I think my Sumoth might have. The character looks so silly. Is it max speed of 10? I'm assuming. We go speed. Oh, Something tells me I'm still out of the map. Do we ever learn the name of that one stupid creature that was like popping up in the ice? Ice worm? Yeah. I just have a diabolical idea. This is unfortunate. Oh my god. Playing the game at this speed is quite funny. We beat the game already? We did. We're messing around in creative now, cause why not? Things are called snowstalkers, right? Snowman, snowstalker. Jerrys are allowed. All the Jerrys. Keep in mind where I did spawn them in, though. My game might have crashed. We might have crashed it this time. Oh wow. Oh no! No! Oh no! All the Jerrys. All the Jerrys. We're just, yeah, we are doing some tomfoolery up in here. Who would win, 100 divers or 1 Leviathan? Snail always wins. What else should we spawn in?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's so bright. Think we have enough sea mods? They're all just gonna start falling out of the map as I go further away, most likely. Can we actually get, like, there's probably not collision for that mountain. Man, have him be like, use a ghost command to fly and clip into walls. Plus is faster than 10 times speed. We might have crashed it. We might have crashed it this time. Yeah, oh. So the ghost command worked. Oh. Oh. I think it's because I went over by where all of the ghost leviathans are. So the combination of the ghost leviathans and the I don't know if the stalkers are loaded in right now as well. Yeah, we gotta yup, there it goes. There it goes. Your program is not running. Gee, I wonder why. Dang. Did I miss Terraria Tuesday this week, or is it gone now? It is not existent. I totally didn't even have a Terraria Tuesday this week. I didn't stream on, because my days off were changed, so it was like Monday, Tuesday, and Tuesday I kind of took a me day, which, I mean, I haven't really done that in a while, so that's kind of what happened with Terraria Tuesday this past week. But yeah. So we didn't have a Terraria Tuesday this week, or chat picks games really. Like we didn't have any of that. So I'm gonna be hopefully streaming a lot more this week though. So like a supply drop. What? This is one where there's supply drops in this game. Oh, that's just our ship, I think. It's just our starter ship. The Minecraft stream with the TNT Was the chat picks games? No, that was just me messing around. That was literally just me messing around. Cause yeah, that was like late at night, and I was just like, yeah, we're gonna stream, why not? So yeah, that was kind of like a whatever stream. What other cool commands can we do? I totally forgot what it was. Okay. Dang. I can't spawn the Aurora in this one. Lame. I am tired. I don't know why. Dude, speed 10. Going to swim over down this way.
Geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
All of a sudden, you just see Bob comes out of.
A Leviathan class creature is near.
Sounds like an eagle. The scorpion. I am here searching for the Lingui Sub-Zero. Is he here? Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is not here, unfortunately. I apologize, I cannot help you on your Sub-Zero endeavors. He is gonna pay. He is. Just tell him to get over here and, you know, it'll be alright. That's how that works, right? Girl, get over here. Wait, we're building the body before... Wait, so can you build the body before you even find the dude? That would be funny if they have like different voice lines for it. There's probably a speedrun category for crashing the game in creative mode. There's probably a speedrun category for fastest time to beat the game while in creative, right? What do you mean? So... All right. Flashbang. Note to self, don't spawn in 500 sea moths in Subnautica below 0. Because you will get flashbanged and then your game will crash. What's up? What's up, David? Hope you're having a good day. Why is the screen white? I spawned in 500 sea moths and our game is currently in the process of crashing. Actually, our game did crash. Subnautica is not responding. I wonder why. All right. Well, it is just about 2 o'clock, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up. If you haven't already, feel free to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone who swung by. GG Gamer, Axel, huge help. So I appreciate you being here, kind of guiding me through some of the side story, which was originally the main story. And then we got hit with, oh yeah, we're going to implant the alien in your head. So yeah, Sigron, thank you for swinging by as well. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before, so that's pretty cool. Chandra Molik, I know I haven't seen you in chat before, so thank you for swinging by and interacting. We had the Scorpion, we had David, we had Mappa Chitley, we had Funny Hamid, which I know I haven't seen you before, so welcome in, or welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. We had Kamini, and I think that's about it. It's pretty good. Thank you, Axel. I'm sorry you had to go on a 2-hour side quest. It is all good. It is all the same, because otherwise I still would have been probably playing this game, annoyed that I couldn't find out where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, that was Subnautica 2, or Subnautica Below Zero, not Subnautica 2. That one hasn't come out yet. But yeah. That's the other thing is, so we'll either play Crypt Custodian tomorrow or Celeste. Excited for Subnautica 2? Indeed. Subnautica 2 should be pretty fun, but I am hoping for at least like a decent break. I know it's coming out this year at some point, but I'm hoping for at least like a month or two before we hop into Subnautica 2. I don't know when it's going to release, but you know, we'll play it when it does. Yeah, tomorrow it's either going to be Crypt Custodian or it might be Fortnite, Minecraft. It might just be like a hodgepodge stream, I'm thinking, tomorrow. I think it comes out sometime in August or something. Yeah, so we have a couple months, I think. So that'll be cool. Ooh. Yeah, tomorrow might just be a random game stream, primarily primarily Fortnite, because we haven't played it in at least 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, we have a lot of games that we're kind of working through at the moment. We have Haste, Celeste, Crypt Custodian, Gory, Cuddly Carnage, which is going to be a video series, which that game is also rated M, which it is not a family-friendly game, which is kind of crazy. We have ENA Dream Barbecue, which I think there's 2 endings for it, so we're working on the second ending. Horizon Forbidden West. We just finished Subnautica. At some point, I'm going to be playing through the remainder of chapter 2 and up for Poppy's Playtime. We're going to be playing through that at some point. I still have to buy those games though, so that's on the back burners of whatever it is that we got going on. But we're going to definitely focus on Crypt Custodian. Horizon Forbidden West will still be kind of the normal thing, just like something we play in the back. Bindings of Isaac I've never played before. I heard it's kind of weird. I heard it's also really, really good. I also heard in order to get every single achievement in the game, you have to 100% every single difficulty or something like that. There's like 4 or 5 difficulties to the game, but you have to 100% every single one of those games in order to get the like full achievements for it, which takes forever. Apparently, I've never played it, so. But I also want to stream Moss. I have both Moss 1 and 2. I have played Moss 1 already, but I have not played Moss 2 all the way. Like I've started playing Moss 2 and then I just stopped. So those would be that would be a fun stream, I think, to play through those games again. Moss is a puzzle VR simulator game. It's not a simulator, it's a story-based game, but you play as a little mouse, and it's quite interesting. It is a very interesting game, I will say. The storyline is great. Very, very good. But we'll be playing through that at some point. I'm like looking at this and I'm just realizing how many games I actually have in which I have not fully beaten yet. Starting from the games I first bought, right? Genshin Impact is one of those games I have to just catch up on. It's not even like it's a story-based game, but it's something you kind of catch up on. It's not really whatever, but we have The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. We have Inside the Backrooms, which they added a couple new rooms. That one's kind of like a work in progress kind of game where you have to just play through the levels as they come out. So I'm not really counting that one as a true story base, but it kind of is. See how we have Skyrim. We have SCP Containment Breach. We have the entire Metro series. So that's Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, and Metro Exodus. So that's 3 games right there, which puts us at 5. No. Yeah, so that puts us at 5. We have Raft. Which it's a sandbox game, but I've never actually played the storyline for it at all. Don't Starve Together. Monster Hunter Worlds, I never actually played all that much of. I was kind of confused by it, to be honest, but I haven't really played any of that. Rain World. Labyrinth, which I don't think I'm actually going to play because that game is very scary, especially in VR. That puts us at 10. Origami 2. Pocket Mirror Golden, whatever it is. FNAF 4. Lords of the Fallen. Moss 2. Technically Hollow Knight. I've played Hollow Knight on my PlayStation, but I haven't beaten it on my computer. Played through all the Portal games. Pal World I never really played to begin with. Played through Goat Simulator 3. Black Myth Wukong. Silent Hill 2, the remake. Dungeon Defenders we never really, like, I guess kind of, not really. I'm just gonna, because that's more of a play it yourself kind of game. Order 13, which is a video series that I'm working on still. I still haven't beat it though. Horizon Forbidden West. ENA Dream Barbecue. Poppy's Playtime. Postal 2. Haste. Celeste. Crypt Custodian. Gory. That's like 27 games. It's like 27 different games that I have in which I just haven't beaten. I also have a fishing game on here. Those are all just ones off of Steam. Actually, I have more than that, but I don't think I'm actually going to play through them because they kind of just left. Yeah, Class of '09. That game was funny, but this is couple times the endings where I was like, I don't know, like the endings that you can get in those. So it's like a story-based, like pick your own adventure kind of game, but some of the endings you can get genuinely like left a bitter taste in my mouth. So I was like, I'm not gonna play it. I also want to see about modding Risk of Rain at some point, possibly. I think that could be interesting. But yeah, we have a lot of games to play that I haven't beaten yet that are on my computer. That's basically what all that was about. Apologies for that rambling sesh. Oh yeah, and also yeah, that is another game, but I'm not gonna mention it because I don't really want to play it. But if anyone says to play it, I'll probably play it at some point. So I don't know. Either way, doesn't matter, man. You make great content. Let's go. Also, Cubic Escape Paradox is we have part 2. That game was also pretty interesting. It's like a breakout room or like a escape room kind of game, which was pretty cool. But yeah, this stream, apologies for the whole like complaining about the game. The other streams are all right. Other streams are okay for Subnautica. But tomorrow we'll be back. We'll play Fortnite or Mine. Probably is a combination. Probably mostly Fortnite though. So that's what we're going to be on tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Again, thank you for everyone who stopped by. I hope you all enjoyed. But Glacial Basin is really, really stupid. It was. It was. It was. Anywho. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Hope to see you all tomorrow. I have to head out. So yeah, it's Friday. Hopefully everyone has a good weekend. Hopefully everyone has a good Friday. And yeah, remember to spend time with loved ones and family. And whoa, since when did that do that? Oh, what what I didn't know I could do this. Okay, so that makes sense. So page up goes to the very first screen, which is the stream is about to start. This one? Actually, that's a break time screen. But then page down goes to the very last screen, which is my gaming screen. Cool. Learning stuff about OBS. There's still so much that I have no idea what I'm doing for OBS, but either way, if you haven't already, like, share, and subscribe. And I'll see you all in the next one, which is tomorrow around 9 o'clock CST. Hope to see you there. It's gonna be like another 5-hour stream, 4-ish hour stream, something like that. But yeah, either way, take care, everyone.